Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lit.
Welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Let's just make sure everything is set. We're good.
Alrighty then.
Okay, so last time we were just kind of winding down, doing some quests in the area. We still got a few days left before our next big thing. But now that I'm here, maybe I should talk to Brigitte instead, because we have a lot more access to Neuros.
What now?
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen in and out of here. If you have no questions, then get to it. Bobby!
I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Holding it in for a while, haven't you?
Oof. Oh, it seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk around shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. The bottom, were you jealous or something? Oh, this is on you, Trust. But that's what's cute about her.
That one?
It's proof she's smart. Let's do the middle one.
Listen,
I agree. But she's such a smart girl.
I trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen. And you think that makes it smart? Sure. Whatever you say.
You did.
Yes.
hopeless.
I never liked this thing. Since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Like hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? Are you sure?
Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
It's a living hell.
No, she said it. I'm gonna say I see, because the bottom one seems like you're not. I feel
That
like
is the bottom one.
Sorry, no, I'm sorry. The other one, I don't know. When they say I can't imagine, I think you're being a little over the top. It's like, wow, I can't imagine. It's like, no, I get it. I'm listening to you. I'm gonna do the bottom one.
really?
That's beyond words.
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like the dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Do we push or do we say I want to hear more? Let's be like the dog. Let's do the bottom one. I want to hear more.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you. And indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
I see. Well, my strength is the power of my friends.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward.
And also, immense violence caused by magic.
I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mags obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Thanks.
I can sense Brigitta's attempts at kindness and trust.
Yay!
no pain can stop me now.
Scion's skill.
Proves the exchange rate at the Meg exchange. That thing that I never used.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Yeah, I want to know. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? I don't like any of these options. Like, on face value, bottom one sounds like you're just sucking up to her. And this is me, like, thinking, like, how it would look to her. The middle one sounds like almost like what she expects everyone to be after, which I don't want her to think that way about us. And then the top one sounds so freaking naive. Like, I want to improve the country. In what way?
It doesn't sound to me naive so much as just boilerplate empty.
Yeah, boilerplate empty, you know? Like, be specific. And what do you mean, like, help people like you? You mean, like, how she used to be? Or you want to help, like, merchants and stuff? You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean by
Yes.
that? I don't like them all. I hate all these there. I don't know which one to pick that'll give us the most points. I think they all suck.
I feel like there's a winner here, but I'm not choosing.
All right. Let's say maybe the way they say it is about how they used to be, you know? So let's do the bottom one.
That's the one I'd pick.
Honestly,
I want to save people like you, Brigitta.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. Okay. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think she likes us.
Yeah.
All right then.
Howdy, Maria. How's me? Stroll.
Let's see, what do they have on offer, each of them? Assassin. How far along are you in your class? Are you almost there? You're almost there. Okay.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town. Plenty of new graves. Possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age.
Huh.
But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Odd enough for a boy his age to fit in.
Oh. Shall we look somewhere else, though?
That means
Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further.
Huh. Probably find somewhere nice.
Seems a peaceful place at first glance. But it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too.
It's too dangerous. You wouldn't be able to visit them all the time.
Right. Ismay would be able to take them, but
Yeah, true.
that one?
He'd not be lonely. Let's check the bottom one.
well then.
Well, at least he won't be lonely here.
That's one way of thinking about it. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. Seems more likely to me that they disturb his grave.
True.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
No problem.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All you Jeef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Most people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
Aw. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then,
Might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Eurus, you've certainly outdone yourself driving us to the moon. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What's the matter?
What happened?
What is it?
no.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son,
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Oh. As much as I can empathize, and I'm sure we don't know enough about the character. I'm sure they've suffered like loss in their life, but I'm not gonna make an assumption that they know exactly how he feels. So let's ask how he feels. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Buster Wolf!
Everything okay?
Ismay, are you alright?
yes.
Ugh.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this would be a fine place for him to stay.
Yeah.
The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But
And yet,
Something bothering you?
There's still something bothering you?
the truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back.
Let me guess, you don't want to actually let go of the urn, do you?
That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
Why didn't we go there first?
What's that about?
Why didn't we go there first?
I've never returned. Not once. And I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Why don't we go visit?
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
But
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed.
I can sense Haizme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude.
He. Now. A new power.
I must come to a decision.
And the decision is assassin.
Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to the village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades.
Dun, dun.
What do you want to do?
All right then.
Let's go. Lovely.
Oh, there. Okay.
All right then.
Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean.
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
in italics.
Feeling of a relic.
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you?
I handed Eurus the junk we picked up during our travels.
Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object.
Ooh.
Oh? This one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside?
Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up. Ta-da! Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just kind of stumbled across it.
Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old coaches. Aha! My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Mocked!
Thank you. Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really on to something.
Why would he really mislead you?
What?
Would he really mislead you on purpose?
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. Downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. Made me just look at me.
I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that made to interlock with a partner piece.
So, if we collect them all, it'll form something?
Likely so. That's what the conjurer said, anyway. I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power.
Ooh. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that. Can they?
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest.
I want to do the bottom. It'll awaken his ghost.
About that.
If we collect them all, the old man's ghost will rise.
No. If the old man's ghost shows up, then I'd put him to rest by showing him the complete collection.
Whoa. I admit, it looks like junk to me.
I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child?
Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded. But I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer.
So you got distracted.
Wow, you are so mean.
No, it was fate.
That's...
And it must have been fate.
Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases.
I can feel Neurus's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me.
this journey together, what?
Yee. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage.
Ooh.
And gunners are cheaper.
Speaking of,
Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
right then.
I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Say,
That's just reminding about that one.
All right then.
Mister.
Mister.
Mister. Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here.
That reminds me. I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her.
Wow. The desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh. That's a worm skin?
I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And if you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. But I have to go shopping now. Oh, with you?
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you! Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's go there too sometime.
In that case,
Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together?
Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go to where the wind blows. Then follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me? Are you okay? Aww, so sad. Maybe. Are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey,
Oi! You can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road.
You're shaking. Here, have some bread. It'll make you feel better.
That's one of the women in the background.
That's the child from that Parapus Inn, you know. The half-blood.
dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. Bitches. You're not wrong, Maria.
it'll be
Maria.
fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Okay. This for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me. But I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I died with my mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die. But the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this.
I'll bring you peace. Stab. No, we already learned how to be an assassin. It's a different character.
Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too. Just like him. You're Miss Fabian. You're your mom.
Listen,
Miss Fabian will always take care of you.
No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Okay. I want to take her, but I know that we can't take her right now. We also have to talk with her mom. So let's say not
I mean,
right
someday is still
Some
in the
days.
future.
Yeah, some days in the future. So let's do someday. You know?
fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now. So I have to show her that I'm a good girl. I don't want her to feel like she isn't already good. But I also want to encourage her to really connect with Fabian and understand how much Fabian really cares about her. You know what I mean? So let's do the bottom one.
That's the one I do.
Yeah.
Well then,
Can you think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy. So I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay. You'll come back soon, right?
I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She now a new.
Yay!
It's a promise.
Ooh, party can now study the cleric. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Where?
Yeah.
I should go back to Miss Fabian. Oh, sorry. I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You know, you too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Hey! Annette!
all right then.
Let's go. Lovely.
Aha! We have a victim.
What now?
Talking nonsense.
Freedom, I say!
Is that your voice?
Talking nonsense.
Freedom, I say!
Okay, I guess that's your voice.
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes. Laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished.
abolished!
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your own words against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up the chance. Let's go.
Oh my, how interesting.
Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony?
Yes.
I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say. But perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine? Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me. The Chaos Candidate.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Hear me! Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead.
Freedom, I say!
Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished! He's right. My earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke. This may not work out as he thinks it will. Roger's playing to the crowd's bottom line. How should I appeal to them? I have an answer I'm choosing regardless, so do you want to see if your guess is correct, or do you just want me to do it?
Taxes should benefit us all, but that doesn't mean they are right now. So that's the problem. I don't think we know how the taxes are being used at the moment. So I would say...
Right now, they're not. Well, okay, right now, if any taxes are being used, it's by the church.
Yeah, so I would say... What about the middle? Because, like, only the rich win, but... It doesn't mean that we should not have them. We need to use them to improve the country. So I'm thinking in the middle. It's like, yeah, taxes need to exist, but we definitely need to make sure that they are going where they're supposed to go.
And this is the correct answer.
Yeah, taxes benefit us all, I guess.
Please listen.
Taxes are not a one-way street. They benefit all in the long run.
What?
You mean we must all fund this Commonwealth insurance? No! It is a personal failing if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So in an emergency, only the rich folks who've been hoarding money are gonna survive.
Yeah.
Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another. A bit on the nose. It sounds like something a hero king would come up with. Brilliant!
Well, look at you.
Damn. I truly lost this. I give you credit for your performance today. Macy's a gracious loser.
Yeah.
Also, I am not 100% certain, but that sounds a lot like Shulk's voice actor from Xenoblade.
Yeah.
I think he and Fiora's actress had a part at some point.
That was a great debate just now. You left the other candidates speechless. The people appreciated what you said. They wanted to show their support by giving you a little something.
Works for me.
All right.
Yay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
When the system works, taxes are for the benefit of everyone.
All right then.
Because everyone benefits from everyone doing well. And the taxes go to roads and other public projects.
That's right.
But why? All right then.
Now granted, I am leaning on when the system works. We gotta have a little idealism. HP isn't that much.
Now then.
Oh, I do have some stuff to bring in. Garlic aromatics. Oh, I got so many of those. Ah, Frost Igniter. I was missing one of those. I didn't check what I got. Sandglass Cuirass.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Slab. Increases the cost of money skills. Increases the cost and strength. Money skills. Increases damage against mimic type monsters, but why are you bashing them with a cleric? Increases strength of all magic and is over a double. Okay, yeah, I should probably get that.
Yeah. All right then.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll meet the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we should make it there and back before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. A stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now. This was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
I wonder what we mean by the middle one. Are we gonna rebuild it or something, or?
I think that might be the implication.
Yeah. Lines. I'm gonna do the middle one.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside. I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I've no doubt this is his will. And I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that, alone. Would you mind waiting nearby?
I'll say the first one. It's okay to be nervous, but we'll wait nearby.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What are we waiting for?
Well then,
Let's head back and find it then.
but
Yes, but I'm afraid I will need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
When someone's upset, telling them to stay calm is always as the opposite. Besides, no one's here, so I'm gonna go ... Let them get it out.
damn it.
Damn it! If I'd only...
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day... My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Halietas with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. Wait, how do you know about more? I sense Stroll's deep in trust in his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
Nega Stroll's all. I must use my nobility for evil. I must use my poverty for evil. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital. I've no clue who that might be.
Tell me about your father.
So, tell me about your father.
Say,
What was your father like?
That's...
He was a big man. So much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brialhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so I must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. But I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
this one's important.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Macht. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then. Let's go. Leave it out, mate.
Probably not debating in the rain.
Come on, fish.
All right then. Go.
I'm on the wrong road besides.
Lovely.
All right then.
I'm absolutely drenched.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'll check if there's any...
You have my thanks.
Heisman wants to talk. And Brigitte.
All right then.
Apologies. Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the Ugis village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari,
Tadari, it's me, Haizme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village. You know him well.
just
He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun, it fires in spurts. If he shoots ya, well, it will hurt. Although
I don't mind. Oh, no, bottom one. I'm used to that.
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
You do know what I am, right? So yeah, I'm fine.
Hey,
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Ismay, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Mocht, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. We'll recall he has a phobia of bugs.
I'm gonna go cryberry baby because adorable might be coming across as, are you fetishizing me? I am not an adorable little animal. Crybaby almost sounds like, you know, at least you're kind of, yeah, you're a person, you know.
A little crybaby Haizme. Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too.
He didn't exactly leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in this village.
Do you hear?
Not very welcoming.
'Cause 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 'Cause
That's the one?
Yep.
Sounds like you're not welcome here.
Well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme,
I have explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here.
Huh? But who the heck talked?
Indeed. Thank you.
Master Tazari! The urn of bones! It's gone!
What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
I can hear you, you know.
Hey,
I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. I can feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust. Cue the fanfare.
my thanks.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Heisme and I returned to the city in silence.
Time marches on.
Forgive the glibness of this, but
Draws nearer.
does this count as kidnapping or theft?
I guess both.
True.
Oh, that's new
haven't-
stuff. That road we were blocked by that road that was blocked by the landslide shall be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brilhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
True. We have acquired the head we sought. But if we're to truly get into Lewis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates.
Hi, Millie. Welcome to the stream.
Amy!
This far.
Yup. Even after all this, we're still a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
I mean, if we kill some 600 people, we'll be at the top, right? But one of those is Louise.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some outright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Incidentally, my son was stolen yesterday. A 30 stream streak. Good job. We depart tomorrow.
Stop.
It's been a bit since we saved.
What now?
moment. There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. What?
Sorry.
I know you must be busy.
You.
I'll come out and ask. Did you say anything to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
About that, I may have an idea why.
I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do.
Why, you little wretch! Look at what you've done!
Oh.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child?
She better square up!
I know, right?
This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg! At your idea of service, Fabian!
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your breeches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door for later for cleaning. And I'll get you another drink on the huts. Apologies. But could you take Marie upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize for that.
Listen,
You don't have to apologize.
But it's all my fault.
Hold on. Okay. I was just confused because I thought I read it with the spelling of Zed. Apollgize, and then I saw ISE. I was like, did they mix that up? No. They're consistent.
By the way,
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help. So I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? She don't want me here anymore. Why would you think that? I'm okay. We keep telling
Maybe
her
deliver it a little less accusatorily. But.
Okay, but okay, not with that tone, but we've already reassured her that Miss Fabian would never do it. It's not working. I want to know why she thinks Miss Fabian would give her up.
what?
What do you mean by that?
Papa didn't want me either, so he left me.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood. God rest her soul. But nevertheless, you are still my most precious treasure. My family. And I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian?
Okay?
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. These are all good. He worked to promise. He worked to protect everyone. He did it for both of you. He made me promise him. I think we should share his final words. So let's do the bottom one.
We will go with that. My thinking would be the top one, just because I want to center it on
That is true.
on Maria, and also remind Fabian that You're also...
Yeah, he loved them. No, you're right. Do the first one.
No, you already said that one. I'm not going to sway you.
About that.
I made a promise with him, too. He told me to always take care of you.
Papa really said that? Mm-hmm. He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
Yeah, about that.
Shush! Shush! You can come you can come to me with anything. Things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa. I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh gosh, these sound clips.
That was the first time that's been like really mood breaking, and I assume it's just because it's used so many other places and it was fine in Japanese, but that's my assumption.
Holy crap.
I'm going to pour my heart out to you. Okay.
Okay.
Mister!
Whoa! Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And with my family. Yay!
I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
Let's hug it out. Hug it out.
With our manly hands.
Yep.
We get more experience from post-battle.
Ooh.
And this. Oh, this. So I have been deliberately avoiding cooking because this comes up. Up to this point, it would cost you a whole unit of time to cook on the gauntlet runner.
Uh-huh.
Now we cook once for free.
Nice.
So we cook a thing and then we go on and do something important.
I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time? See how she's doing for me. All right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, won't you help me test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later.
I call this the California Reaper.
You're evil.
I don't know what a California is, but I thought it apt. We do know that the roasted Bideau is spiced.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's what I'm going off of, just to a ridiculous extreme.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
Well, then drink a water.
Water.
Water?
Water, mister.
It's time.
Well, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow.
finally leaving this place tomorrow.
All right then. Let's go.
Lovely. Show me the head.
Hang on. Isn't that... Hey! Oh. Yep.
Ah, Brigitte, thank you. Uh-oh. All good?
Yes. I doubt I'll ever see him again. I never told him. I think he's cute. Just like that dog.
Now what am I
The
to
dog
do?
that she hates.
The dog she hates. Yes.
It's just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
If you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you.
Give me another take, but a little more forlorn.
Okay. Sorry. If you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So, just go home. What? Come inside.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Did she run away?
Did she run away?
That would have been preferable to the truth. But no. She was taken.
I feel at this juncture I should let you know that I have a particular set of skills.
Yes! I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in, disguised as a vendor, and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they'll get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. I have an organization! Anti-igniter extremists. Bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup isn't innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. Why did this have to happen?
Zach.
She's so sad. Someone stole my dog. There'd be hell to pay.
Yeah, we're good.
I get it, lady. I get it. Someone steal my fur baby. Ugh.
Not the Furby. Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain.
For how long must I live in this hideous world? Only I had disappeared instead.
Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling.
Get mad.
Cue the fanfare. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
What?
A book.
I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope.
I specifically read her that story about the guy with the phone that threatened that he has a certain set of skills.
Just immediately whips out his special interest
Yeah.
in times of tragedy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's great. Here, let me show you this cool thing I have.
Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality that we all is that we all inevitably die.
And pay taxes.
Yes.
Well, maybe not so much that.
The path to that point is different for everyone. Meaning that everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so.
That's not true.
You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you.
Thanks for reminding me.
How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that?
Because I can see it. I can't see darkness. It's the absence of sight.
Can't see that light myself. But I know you can, and I really want to believe in you and your vision.
I can sense Brigitta's profound sadness in her grasping to trust. Just promise you won't care about me.
Could I? In any case,
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll keep visiting.
I'll still keep visiting Brigitta, as long as you're willing to pay.
why?
She's gone. You have no more work. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore.
I left the room without another word.
Apparently. You didn't answer her question. We just left her hanging.
But she gave us so much Magla.
Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, well, sorry, we have to travel to a new location further away. Bye.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Gender inclusive.
Malcontents.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth at. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceana with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis.
Hoist the
You won't
sword.
know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the captain of the the capital of the Principality of Oceana.
If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
That's Port Brilehaven?
It's less a question, more an exclamation.
Oh, so, okay. Whoa! So that's Port Brilehaven.
There we go.
Oh, hey!
So, what sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly? Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest?
Sally-ho then.
Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceana.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceana. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What the heck? Oh.
Hey. That's enough for the Space Beetle. So many recipes. Okay. Finisher noodles. So all of these will produce items for you to use, and they all have varying battle effects. And I think some environmental effects, like healing while walking around dungeons. Yeah, like that. So let's see what available is. 400 HP, that's pretty good at this point. Restores 250 and cures poison for all allies. 250 heal everyone. Increase critical meatballs.
dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here. I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Speaking of,
So, what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with straw. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now!
all right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof that this is turning out delicious. Add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. So each of the recipes will have a little skit with that. Every person has one set of cooking animations, and they do differ between them, but they don't vary between dishes.
All right then.
Heisme added a book. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet.
Heisme left it here. I think it means it's okay to read. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Oh, yeah.
Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it.
Raising kids be hard. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles. But even more than that, it brought him joy.
Warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right. The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
We should really get a cardiologist with all this stuff happening to our hearts.
Yeah.
Full of pride, swelling.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. Don't doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body.
Sometimes they even add a whole gamer girl.
Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider. Sorry. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase.
Baths can improve your stats depending on what salts you add.
What?
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
Luma Bee with a meat icon.
All right then.
First this sandflash business, next the salty sea breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Well, don't you look intrigued? But you needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun.
Dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Heismay's cooking animations are something to behold.
Now then.
I've heard that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad. For I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards.
I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ah!
He's not wrong. I've actually made traditional udon noodles this way. It's the best way to make the gluten build up. Make them nice and chewy.
Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Huh?
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught.
Wow, I made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
The days gone by.
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready.
This entry describes Heismay and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heismay loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heismay is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
They'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Ismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Ujifa capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding.
We've really gotten to all this traveling, we've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Yeah.
Giant were meat, we know who's involved.
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail!
I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its bold texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive.
Oh no, she's British.
If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them. To honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice.
I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients.
We choose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meat will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
You should not be providing those sounds and results with a swing like that.
Yeah. Just wonder what the texture's like.
Slime.
Good. Pleasing aroma, is it not? That
It is not.
Indescribable acridity? Acridity belies the dish's depth. She's already chewing. She's already eating it. Look at that.
So you have to taste what you make.
She's like, pleasing aroma, is it not?
Oh, that means it smells sour. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
You look afraid.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not?
We will not get along in the kitchen. Or at the dinner table.
Oh boy.
Before I do that, let's check what our other options are.
All right then.
Not this one. The book.
You're reading the book.
recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. Next morning, Heisme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn. A birthday song for his father.
I see.
It's the same as always. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Nura speaking.
This is Neurus. I've got something on this old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Rhylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
It is truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals.
Look at all those Eggman robots. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again? No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
You okay?
Buster Wolf!
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human.
Indeed. The scars left upon this place differ from traces left behind a monster attack or acts of war.
Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. But I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. A day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of this village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey! My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back?
So, I guess Eurus can read the room when he wants to, huh?
No, he just is legitimately hungry.
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Now take the drawing and eat it.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
That pink Gauntlet Runner's doing a poor job of getting to Brylehaven. Just sitting there, menacingly.
I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
There we go. Another pair of people who have never seen the ocean in a Japanese game.
Yeah.
You say that as if it's negative. I'm just pointing out the trope. Is there something I'm not aware of?
It's just like it happens a lot.
Yeah. It's so weird. These people have never seen the ocean.
Oh.
That's just how weird this place is. How strange. How queer.
Let's check.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own. If you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with straw.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. That done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if it was just my dinner. When you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted bidou. Aroma really whets the appetite. That's all the new recipes we can do right now. We have other recipes that are within our repertoire, but unless the pantry is kind to us, we don't have the ingredients for them.
All right then.
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we take a walk? A bit of a walk.
No.
Might we talk a bit?
There we go. Let's take a walk by sitting down.
Yep. I was very taken with the sandstorm. Gosh dang it. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It was incredible. That pairing with the unique ingredients of martyria with port city spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur.
Like our synergy techniques.
Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? You're right.
Which one?
The thing about you.
No.
You might be right. Okay.
Okay. There's also this one which is similar. So
that's a good example. Yeah.
So top or bottom?
Bottom.
Got it.
That's a good example.
I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could.
Vomits in his hand a little.
Yep. You know, sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero king of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. I'm really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You know, her choker looks like it's part of her collar. It would make wearing that jacket a hassle and a half. Oh yeah.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow.
Seawater? Thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy. So I assume that's what it was.
And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, near us, do remember that we're relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way.
Is that a threat?
That reminds me.
Yura said that the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
You don't need to be a thief anymore, I don't think. Actually, we can't get there. We'll consider it later.
In the name of justice!
Yeah, no, it's decently more powerful. We do lose the fire. It's okay. We took that. What else do we get? So many garlic aromatics. All attacks inflict poison. Not that good. No one spent time in Labyrinth today, because you can't. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Let's see, pristine clear water. Grass, we don't need. So we do need to save up some of that for that one. Okay, pristine clear water is needed for a lot. Just maybe buy some when I get a chance.
All right then.
be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World.
Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together by the window?
Oh, Gallica, I don't think it's gonna do anything like that. Oh, hey. Someone left weed as a bookmark.
Expands the mind. Shall we spend time reading about?
Actually?
To be honest with you, I realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things together. Sorry, there were so many things I learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast.
That one?
Yeah.
Sure. The world is vast.
It really is. All I knew before seemed so small. Hey, Ma. I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sound like fun?
Right. Let's do it. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, let's. I don't know where we go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Can you think of anything I can help you out with? I'm torn between the top one and the middle one. Well, can you think of anything I can help you with out? Teach me more.
Just teaching me and telling me things is great.
I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. But if that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. The conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place older than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday.
Other than this, though.
All right.
Expand mind.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way? Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Mrs. Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the gauntlet running over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom!
So the young miss says. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act.
Now she's done it.
Come on, then.
If she wants a boom, she'll get one.
Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
Eurus, help us out.
Suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Let's give you a try, eh?
Yes, do we not have to preserve our runner?
So heavy.
Slash!
Critical hit.
I can't afford to hold back. Sword Master! Hack and slash!
Let's do this fair and
By the
square.
power!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wizard! Fire!
Another weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
We stand together!
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
That's nothing.
You think yourself equal?
On me, we go together.
Yes, I'll use what I must.
I show no mercy.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
All yours. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Ready to lose?
Oh, power of kings.
Why, hello.
Tekken. I shall fight as.
Are you prepared? They die hard. By the tower. Burn!
That really is a number on her.
Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
More magic.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Oh, we're not 600, we're 64. My bad.
I've lost.
Damn. Lost again. If I could just beat you. I'd like you to join me. That power of yours is truly amazing. But don't you rest easy, because I will win the next time. Start preparing now, you got that?
Katharina! Cheer up!
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Good luck with that. I would guess Eudoricus.
Yeah. Something like words like exit. But yeah. Eudoricus. What do you think I am, really? Exactly.
She's like the dirty English instead of Irish. There is a proper term for that. I apologize to people, but that's just how I know it. It's like a real Oliver Twist, you know? Very Maria. Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh. Are all these creatures migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end?
Well, I wouldn't call them creatures, but what other options do therapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelette.
Dorcas, wait. Take this and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey!
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying. But this kind of work, this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold on just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things all right for us.
Well then.
Oh, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina! Has anyone caught on to the irony that the dog-eared lady is named Katharina?
I learned that money slaying a monster I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people. It'll last him, what, a few weeks at most? He'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the papyrusses take him up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, next thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer?
Will handing out money make this better?
I got no clue myself. But I had to try something.
But
even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait till tomorrow until I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the papyrus are right where they want them, beneath everybody. Except
Well,
me.
I'm sure they're not beneath everybody.
Yeah, it's like I'm sure they're not below everybody, but I get
Head
your
up,
point.
sneers.
I get your point.
Smug superiority of my inferiority. In the social cast.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the papyrus start doing well for themselves, that they would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Have you considered uniting the workers together in some sort of merger or conglomeration?
When we say let's save them too, are we talking about the ones that are like at the top? That'd be interesting.
Possibly.
Let's try the bottom one. I'm curious.
If it is that, then she's not going to take it well.
Let me find out.
In that case,
we can save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies. Huh. Maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Stand corrected.
Oh, come off it.
That doesn't mean they can make the papyrus suffer for it. So, yeah. I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Ma. We may be enemies. I like having these talks, even though they're really, really hard for my voice actor to say them, because she just can't predict where the sentence is going and her brain is trying to finish it for her, and it's just a mess. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
I can feel Katharina's imagination towards the world's...
Indignation.
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, it's like, see, like, ah!
Imagination towards the world's absurdities. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. Appreciate the call up.
This game's got strays for everybody.
It's not quite as far up its ass as 14 is, though. Which I say lovingly, but the prose doth run purple in that game.
Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dawning on me.
Especially anytime Urianger opens his mouth.
Oh my god. You're right. Oh, it hurts.
I found the theater kid.
Yep.
Stretched to their limits before darkness takes them. The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Browhaven is.
Oh, dash it. Quite a relief. Nightmare of Martyra's finally behind us. Core problem might be resolved. I imagine the trauma's going to linger in that town a while yet.
People are scarier.
You think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use.
That sounds just like you, Nearest.
Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. Hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? We got a what?
What?
What thrills await us? Ah, the mind races.
All right, then.
Everyone's imaginative.
Let's go.
One sec, just one thing.
What now?
Nope. I think we discovered there's nothing I can do with the ingredients I have.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star.
Calica, what's a space station?
It's a space station. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to this new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? I'm gonna say the pavilion.
I would say the dragon remains.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah! There's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings?
What, like a fairy or like Neurus?
Yeah. Can they fly? I don't think they fly with those.
They cannot fly.
No.
They're pretty much decorative. I don't think they can even glide on them.
All right.
Unlike the Ujif.
Ujif. Wow, this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it if it was a real place.
I don't like that his legs trapped between the wall, the window, and that bar.
Yeah.
Looks like a good way to slip out and snap your leg.
Just one kind of huge shift in the entire interior and you've got a serious injury on you.
On that cheery note.
Speaking of...
Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Like, no, sleep more.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Our new home for the next while.
Wow! It's the ocean!
Oh.
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Really earning that paycheck with that.
Oh, yeah.
Right, we need you to vocalize squinting.
Totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Rhylehaven.
If I could just get a bottle of the darn stuff.
I recognize you.
Yep.
You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Look at all them ships. Fancy.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Yes, it's a question.
Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to it. If anyone can do it, it's him.
It's the only different answer because it's positive.
I just think he's capable of it. He's crazy enough.
I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't a walking headache.
That's great.
Well, no head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
It's yours.
Yes.
You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
It can't be all bad, he has a dog.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Weird seeing a parking spot conceived of in this era.
Yeah.
Though I suppose there would still be stuff for horses and carriages.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
It is much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait. I say with sarcasm.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
I can't wait.
He sounds terrified, and I love that.
Food is an uncommon blessing.
He sounded enthusiastic to me.
I don't know. His voice kind of cracked a little.
I can't wait.
See?
I could see it either way.
It works. That's why I like it. Like, he nailed it either way, depending if you wanted to be happy or like, oh God, pray for me.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Just stop.
I can't wait. If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
Yeah, this man must be so tired.
If you're sure, I can't wait.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I can't wait.
Oh man. We came all this way to a big city? think we deserve a real inn.
No, I can't do it anymore.
This is a joy.
I can't wait.
Nearest is servicing the runner. I doubt there's even room for us to stand right now.
This is a joy.
Blooming hate.
Bugger me.
All right then.
Oh, no tea in that. This outfit catch your fancy? Must be your first time in Brawlhaven then. Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think?
Yeah, actually it is.
Blooming hate.
Oh, you're another of those kids here for the exhibition. How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brawlhaven.
I think we can. Let's ask him where the inn is. He might have something interesting to say.
A place to stay, is it? You may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country is flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams.
Well, that sounds problematic.
Incidentally, travel in the city's a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, and talk to the ferrymen at the harbor. You say, I'd like to go to Anglers Inn Square. They'll set you right.
Ooh. This city has waterways. Got it.
Oh, this blooming hate.
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you.
You're the town crier, aren't you?
The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other, just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glodell both showed up. Anyway, I've been busy with my candidate interviews since then. Forden most recently. He's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh? No way! They don't rest at all?
Yep. An easy trick when you've got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright.
They were gonna reject us anyway.
I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Indeed.
Yeah.
In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched elder child.
Hi!
What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray. It's as you say, sir. A country ruled by Resort is what we need.
My money's on Sanctifex Forden. You little bastard, you.
Oh, for the love of... Not my front bloody step! You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house! Piss off! I can't reason with these lunatics! What in hell made you bastards like this? I thought Briarhaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this.
Interesting, there's some weird magluck just floating around him in specific. Look at it.
I feel like that might just be coincidence.
I don't know, look at his head. No, the corpse, the guy on the floor.
Oh.
Look. Well, the shard just kind of specifically drifting off of him.
Ah.
Look at that.
All right.
So that's why he said, whatever the hell this is, it looks like something's weird with him.
It doesn't look like they're like, we want flies, but we can't be asked to render them, so here's triangles. I think that maybe that's something.
Or something else is going on.
I never noticed that before. So I struggle to think if there's any meaning to it.
Just can't stand it. Say... Stop!
We haven't much time.
For Yufa, the island's people must change. And to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will hear the words of a pagan like me.
Hello.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the far bank.
Anglers Inn District, we're told.
Good choice.
Anglers Inn Square then. Hop on.
Whoa.
Hello.
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized was slowly moving, but its coming to Briarhaven was beyond my expectations.
I have requested the best seats in the house.
I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn that we can stay at. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to
Uchronia.
Yeah, to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. What a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
It is. You are just barely not a mime. That is plaid, not stripes.
Leave it to me!
I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work.
Of course. Don't worry. I am well versed in Briarhaven's economic affairs.
He's definitely shady.
Don't be racist.
What do I do?
Whoa!
You're in the tournament too? Strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctists and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along.
The tool of the state arrives.
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Martyria. Impressive what you did in that town. And also directly with me. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun.
What makes you think that?
What? Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. You heard my speech, yes? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. Hey, Hawk, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Hawk.
Hello, comrade.
Comrade.
I think you've got some good ideas. You just poor execution on the solutions. Like, consider it this way. Get your taxes to redistribute wealth.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do?
Oh my.
Our business is done.
You're a professional considering a strong your professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted by the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean it has only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not? Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic! I'd expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker.
Yeah?
What are you up to, small child? You are very animated for someone I cannot speak to.
Hey, he's looking at something, but I don't know.
If I had a sorcerer's ring, I would blast you with it. He is a ghost. Do not touch me there.
He's playing with his invisible friend.
Unless I'm a ghost.
What? Whoa! Where's a picture of somebody? Yeah!
That's Loveless, one of the candidates.
Cute. Something.
Those look like Roman letters, but it's not clear enough to read. It could very well just be scratches too.
Yeah?
Oh, the inn turns away all who are not from the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part?
Oh, this blooming heat.
What is it you require?
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you?
Who are you again?
You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
And beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not?
Wasn't he the one that wanted to kill the ugly people?
Yes.
Okay. I remember you now.
And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this.
So really rude.
I don't want this guy to win. I don't want to die.
No. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hi there! You're the one who gave that speech in Martyria. Guess we're both able to make it here safely to Brilhaven.
I'm gonna point out it's Martyra.
Martyria.
Martyra. It's not Materia.
Martyria. Martyra.
Aerith.
Aerith. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left.
So sad.
Because of the exhibition, everywhere is full up. And after I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
Look at her shaky eyes.
Oh.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else.
You may be an enemy, but you have been officially adopted.
Yep, we will take you with us. But wait! That gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira.
There you go.
It had more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? It's a secret.
What?
Oh, stingy! Here I was gonna tell Dad about it.
So we're justified.
Yep. You know, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Hey!
Look at here!
Loveless!
You're the elder fella from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, so that I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. The one calling itself the Come One Come All Inn. Some joke, eh?
Is there anywhere else to stay?
There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Parapet or an elder staying there? What bloody chance! And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louise, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then.
Not like we can afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yajif standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass.
Perfect!
Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We just dunk you in a beer bath and you'll be out like a light.
Yeah. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we check it out?
You
Yes.
bring it up. I think you're right. That is coral, not corral. Corral's 2 R's, isn't it? Someone in chat can check me on that. I don't think it's one of those invisible E things.
Yeah?
Coral is the sea thingy. So what's the ranch thingy?
What do I do?
Coral. Okay, it is 2 R's. Thank you.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah? Oh my.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Someone's really clammy. There we go. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We could discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look up the room.
Where's the time on that one? 11 days. We still got time.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
My apologies, I jumped the gun. This is where it's revealed that he has a bug phobia.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
It's a roach? It looked a lot like a giant pill bug, honestly. It's got a really rounded back.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Who knows? She might.
Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head-on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
More disgusted by lizards? Really depends on what kind, like newts, skinks, salamanders. Those are fine. Alligators, concern.
Beauty. What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
First class is carrying a lot.
All the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
And he is a
Without
fascist.
military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
It's like one person.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split
bullshit, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates
Now
are
goes.
pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
There's no hope for change before.
If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
That's a nice dress.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Loveless, you okay? What was going on with your parents when they named you?
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis.
I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there? He's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too? Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Fishing game.
The best kind, the one where I don't do anything. Got some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
So extremely salty.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together. Let's do it.
At least we'll die together.
Oh. Well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
And crunchy in there somewhere.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
It's still alive in there.
You need way higher standards, lady.
This must be based off of I've seen like restaurants in Japan where you can do that.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
We spoke at the port.
Yeah.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Who squealed? How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things.
Well, it's to shout things.
Do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
He's Batlin. He introduced himself to us. Were you not paying attention?
Mm-hmm.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Near us ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I do not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louise or Forden?
My apologies.
I've a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets?
Sure.
For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know the place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets.
Brilehaven was positively rife with tourists. I, myself, have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
Not in the slightest.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Okay, but only because you said so.
March is on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy.
The man sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
So all stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Hi.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in.
Oh my.
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
Terribly sorry.
We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier.
Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Right, but what do you feel about TVs at midnight?
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Here we go.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? It is a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's a ladyship.
Noticing a lot of the church heads here.
That fellow over there. A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best.
Are you down with the Cygnus?
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
I like her already.
Well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rebel. Clock's ticking and all that, but we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
I really like Patlin.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Look at the fish! Can we eat it?
Might have gone bad by now.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Oh!
Fellow, my good people, strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Definitely sincere.
Yep.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's
Carrying
direct
himself.
opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. A bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Oh.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
What?
It's like idiot.
Let's have a little composure,
I'm more
please.
disgusted by the lizard's honesty. Yeah.
You may step down.
I keep thinking he's got like a Gucci emblem on him. Whoa. Squid!
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Think of all the takoyaki!
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented.
Yep.
Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate the Elden Boy would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
On my shoulders.
Here we go.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too.
That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence fall and do?
If they still kill Heismay too, no.
Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
It is true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserved. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I will. I promise.
Oh, it's a stab.
Ooh.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Ford had turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Do not envy having to MC that.
Oh, yeah.
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
At least he's having fun.
Yeah. It would be funny if they still kill the rat, too.
After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing. I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see? And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Middle one.
No. We only read it wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
No, that'll go along with it.
Yep.
There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis.
That was fast.
He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
So he sent
So the message is that he's got a message coming?
Yeah, apparently. Okay. He sent a message for the messenger. Cool.
I guess he's writing up something a little more involved, and hey, stay seated. We've got
Yeah.
something for you.
Yeah.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
I'm scared.
I need an adult.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Your boyfriend went that way.
Getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
I just noticed he's got a cross necklace.
Well, I'm looking at it and I wish we could go back. Oh well.
Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
I mean, if you had something you wanted to say, here's a breather for you to do so.
Luis is officially not flunkies. I keep looking at his outfit and I keep thinking, is that a Gucci symbol on him? Or at least a faux
It definitely
one?
seems like the kind that's part of that whole high fashion sort of thing.
Yeah.
With the very gaudy purple leopard print.
Yeah. It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
You've finally taken the first step in saving his
you're all this English Steve Urkel. Yeah.
chance of lifting the curse.
How How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
Did I do that?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Keep close. And his gauntlet runner's not soon enough. No, it would have to have been earlier than when he got that. So it's either in his pocket or it's engraved on him. I would say engraved. That way he never loses it.
Yeah, both of these would be pretty incriminating.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Yeah, but the runner came later.
He's had it for a long time.
The incident was
I know, but like, he literally cast it a long time ago. Did he have the runner back then?
For anyone else, including us.
Like, yeah. Well, while back, there was the whole assassination, and then he would have gone away and he would have it, and then time would pass and he would still have it, but he would be moving about, and then eventually he gets the gauntlet runner, and so now that's his base of operation, so that's where it's stored.
Okay, so it's not the gauntlet runner, it's on the gauntlet runner.
Specifically his, not ours.
Yeah.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
I still like how he's kind of treated like he's an idiot gremlin when we say things wrong. I'm a kid!
A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Okay, fair, there's a fantasy religion, but I feel like there should be something about conflating yourself with the church.
No.
Naturally, it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs.
Interesting.
For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time you not get all that eyeliner while it's looking that changed.
Right?
I have to make up for my lack of hair somehow.
A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night prowler today. Come. Bit curt if I'm honest. Hardly diplomatic. Seems like this night prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
Oh, yes, he would.
Think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
We'll be there. Banff.
I can't wait.
I can't wait! I'm breaking at a different point now.
This place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferrymen should know where... the ferrymen should know how to get there.
Boy there!
Hola.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. Oi! Oi!
Where are you off to? I'll take you where you need to go. No need for coin, we work for the city. Where did they say?
Right then.
I know where we're going, but I don't know what sub-area it is. This is something. Mysterious old man. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh? Wait, you're the old man who's in the giant sandworm's stomach!
None other.
How'd you get out?
I mean... How did you get out of the worm?
Truth be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. After running into you young grubs, I long to see the world outside again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all.
So you got out the same way we did.
There's a typo there.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug. I feel like we've captured at least one.
Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Just some dragon blood. Arcane dragon blood restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Whoa, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you?
I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about this country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm, yes. This Venom Ward charm next.
I mean, sure. If you find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again.
He has some amazing stuff.
Hey there! Yep. We found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Hand them over.
Not quite enough. You need 5 more to get that accessory. Do have markers.
That's your right.
There it is.
Please be careful now.
I'm proud of you, say. That must be the people those brothers were talking about. Climb aboard. Here we are. Waterfall's a nice touch. And the coral.
Yeah.
Look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters?
No.
Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
You're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I feel like there's only one correct answer, right?
Sometimes there are. I'm not sure if this is one of those times.
I don't want to say the last one because it might tip them off what our real plan is.
These two Scouse lads are quite fun.
The first one makes us seem a little childish, so let's do the middle one, even though it sounds very idealistic.
I'd treat all tribes equally. Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know, there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. Not the last one.
You sure?
No. First one looks a little, I don't know, simpy. You know what I mean? And they might find that suspicious. Last one is like a dud. I think it's the middle one. Like, and it's kind of, it's low-hanging fruit. We obviously know that he's bad, but like, you know, let's go for the middle one.
I don't like Forden or his church. Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Ardell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
We just joined the Mafia.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis,
Let's not talk about that here.
can do a quick search inside.
Guys, you're still in the pub, and they're all in on it. Shut up.
It's okay, we're doing an aside.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Yep.
But fine, I'll do it.
You're tiny.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's gauntlet runner, the
Caradrius.
The Caradrius is stationed in the warship harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there.
Rare to see sober folks around these parts. But I appreciate it. Where are you off to then?
Warship harbor, there it is. Motum.
Hello there.
I want to go to Warship Harbor? There's no place to visit after a piss-up. But alright. Mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Oh, it didn't hit me until we got right up close with it. This runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi! Over here! Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all.
Soiree? What's that?
Hey, Baz. How about you don't go telling them about anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis? Dead on the spot. Got it?
Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
I wonder if we're popular enough that the king's magic would have protected us, though.
We are not. And I can't summon it to prove it.
Eh.
Check this out.
Here's the entrance to the runner. Whee!
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Do make yourself at home. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Yeah.
The soul of the commander. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I will take charge for a world without futile conflict.
A new ability.
Okay, I'm not really covering. Something other than the brawler. Gunner. I'm not going to switch over to it, but we already have it unlocked. Okay, perfect.
Oh. You'll come again.
Got it.
And there we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet... the soldiers here, it's making me nervous.
Oi. What you need?
You're the new guy. Hang on a minute. You're an elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight here. Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kids showed up for it, didn't they say? And apparently Lord Louis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Claudel really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Eat it, Claudel.
Yep.
It's you! I saw the exhibition! You put on quite the show! You really gave those Sanctus what for. And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends!
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What is that?
Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grants when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession.
We will need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Louise's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These peasants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it all, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here?
This will be Lord Louise's quarters.
Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Lord Louise is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey, guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula.
Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about.
I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
It's a good thing that fairies are not rare and everyone expects them to be flitting about.
I know. Don't you have some kind of invisible glamour or something you use?
We'll need to look for an opportunity to save soon.
Beautiful city, Trial Haven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
It's testing us. What should I ask?
The bottom one? Really?
Juna's famous.
What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to safety.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just
that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It's more like we don't technically know everything you want, so how can we be sure? Anyway, oh well.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
This was a fake.
Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! They have to hide!
Get in there!
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Oh.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Actually, I'd very much like to be around there.
That's why we're here.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful.
How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you're worried for naught.
I'm back!
Yay!
You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing
You're
there.
not paying attention to the conversation.
Right?
I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key, too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning this runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
Cute.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
So who here missed Persona 5?
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Huh?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be in more danger than I.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Louise's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Zanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
Ooh. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. We can say perfect timing, Gallica.
Alright, so very exciting times in Briarhaven. Getting here at the ceremony, and now we're going to have a heist.
Oh yeah.
But with that, we gotta leave things off. So thanks everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye.